Так, всем привет, с вами Эстер. Привет. Начинаем Genshin. Так, пиши со звуком, как слышно меня, не слышно. Тише, громче, там, я не знаю. Тише, громче. Ой-ой-ой. Сегодня пойдем по сюжету. Не знаю, сколько часов наиграем. Часа 3, 4, 5. Посмотрим. Ой-ой-ой. Кажется, мне надо камеру вниз поставить. Вот так. Так будет нормально. Чё там я накачал? Пятидесятый, 60-й, 50-й, 60-й, 50-й, 40-й, 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 40-й. О, кстати.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Возвысить можно.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Сестер. Чё, возвысить?
We're making progress. Let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
Забери награды, где знаки восклицательные. Ага. Так.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Да. Авто нажми. Окей. $2 миллиона денег, ни хрена себе.
If you ever
Ой-ой-ой.
want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
А по-русски можно? Когда будет перевод на русский? Ремонт на постоянном дворе. Ваншу прямо в сердце. Растущая угроза, тяжело учили кубы. Сейчас бы вспомнить, как это все работает. Я уже давно не заходил. Даже очень давно. Сколько я уже не доходил? Года два? Полгода? Блин. А я не помню, где это. А, вот. Без гавани. Бля.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Экспедиция. Деньги. Что мне вообще лучше надо? Мясо? Сумера. А штамп есть. Ёбаный рот. Что лучше? Мясо? Лиюэ. Деньги. А это? Надо. А, уже лимит. Нажми С и вправо листай. С. И что? Зачем вправо? А? Оу. Оу. Возвысить. Повысить уровень есть. Окей. О боже, до хрена. 4000 до хрена, давай 2. 4000 до хрена. Делаем пока 19. Что еще есть? Окей. Вот. 7, 1, ого, 19 чаш. Угу. Что мы видим? Это получение сложных дел связь с этим высокого. Начало тренировать. На флоре наверное, потеряно завод. Сегодня предлагаю. Я не положил, он не поможет, это точно не против. Ладно. Бабуля. Здрасте. Папа, если будешь хорошо учиться, папа, по идее, вы должны уметь хорошо. Нет, не хорошо, вы... Это два совершенно разных занятия. Ну, давайте поговорим о работе. Сделано, пройдись на третий. Первое время рабочий. Я бы сходил и посмотрел все сам, но не могу оставить дочку без присмотра. Брать ее с собой тоже нельзя. Если у тебя есть время, не мог бы ты посмотреть, как дела на той строительной площадке. Отлично, я просто стою здесь и подожду тебя. Окей. Так, что еще есть? Детали. Использовать. Ух ты, ее. А что лучше? Потратить подругу, чтобы получить заготовку, которая называется центральный земель. А что лучше? Сколько получить? Одну только. Лук, меч. Пиво. Шла кукушка мимо леса, за ней два балбес, кук-мак, и выбирая один кулак. Что брать? Я без авто играл. Тестовый забег событий через тебя находится. Поиграй за нее в тестовом забеге. Первого архонта выпил. А чё не видно твоего коммента? Без авто играл. Ну. Так. Чё брать? Лук. Давай вот это. Это что? А, это уничтожить. Так. Задание. Ремонт на постоянном дворе ван. След. Каменный лес. Ой. Чуть не грохнулся. Ой. Это ежедневки. Я знаю. Их же надо проходить. Что делать? Ой. Что дальше? А, это испытание. Поручение выполнено. Неплохо. Поговорить с Хуай-Анем. С Хуай-Анем? Хуай-Анем. А где он? Внизу. Я упал. Задание мира еще есть. Хуай-Анем. Здрасте. Надо бы это починить. Вот посмотри, лестница обвалилась. Нужно ее скорее починить, а то кто-нибудь точно расшибет. Как она сломалась, но монстры пытались уломить внутрь, и мне пришлось их прогнать. Я немного перестарался, пришлось спуститься одного здоровяка и вниз под лестницей. В результате она обрушилась. Я пообещал себе, что авто не работает, например. Я пообещал себе, что сама все починю, да никак руки не доходят. На постоянном дворе сейчас так много других дел, но лестницу все-таки надо починить. Это должно быть не очень сложно, я сам справлюсь с этим ремонтом. Если тебе найдется время, принеси несколько деревянных досок, пожалуйста. Я должен оставаться здесь и проследить, чтобы никто не отступился. Нажми на кнопку, удерживая Alt, выбери тестовый заветчик, играй до первого раунда. Окей. Спасибо, я уже купил материалы для ремонта, они должны лежать на нижней террасе. Принеси мне несколько досок, пожалуйста. Здрасте.
Welcome. Take a seat, please. Welcome. Take a seat, please.
Нажми на компас.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
Тестовый задел. О персонаже. Ну это понятно, ладно. А что надо делать? Просто бежать? Собрано сейчас. Вообще. Есть. Есть.
Light it up! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
О, боже.
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Пылающая ночь. Она офигенная. Да я вижу.
Fulfill our pact!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Yes! Up to it, Montai!
Gotta dash! Come on now! Almost dodged that.
Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Bye! Cha!
You two! Time to end them! Many happy returns!
sorry. Cool it.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Нормально. Так, куда их идти? Где еще? Кого не вижу?
Up to it, Manzai.
Что-то пинг у тебя маленький. Ну, что есть. Выполните все цели, собрано 13. Кого еще собрать? Опять же кросс. Вначале пропустил.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Ладно. Как начать сначала?
I'm tired already.
Что-то не взялась, ладно.
I'm tired already.
Семь. Осенний. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. И еще одна.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling!
Mighty mythical beast.
Она может высоко подпрыгнуть.
Incoming.
Ярый,
А,
смотри, я на работе.
Fulfill our pact.
нет.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Ha! Sha! Yeah!
Alley-oop. Up to it, Monsai.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Ha! Sha! Yeah! Ha! Sha! Ha! Rise like smoke.
А,
Away I go! Come on now!
Mighty mythical feast.
ой, а где пинг? Тут подпрыгнул. Где тут? А, вот. Здрасте.
Show no mercy. Sha! Sa! Sha! Sha! Keep lolling. Keep papa. Get him. Sha! Ha!
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Up to it, Monsai.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Get to work. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Даю хиля.
You two. Time to end them.
The feeling's mutual. Many happy returns.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of evil.
Когда я играл на своем марке пинг 100 с чем-то МС. Но... А где ты видишь пинг? А, ты про то?
Fulfill our pact. Come on out.
Up to it, Manzai.
Угу. Понятно. Справа вверху зеленый. То зеленый. Получилось найти доски. Да. Давай посмотрим, это должно хватить, спасибо. Ну что ж, приступим. Надо починить лестницу как можно скорее. Пуэн начинает очень колесо. Так-то лучше, теперь постояльцы в безопасности. Не сочетается. Ничего я не могу с этим поделать. Плотник из меня не важно. Подожди, там есть еще одна дыра, которую нужно заделать. Но на сегодня хватит ремонта. Дела гостиницы кипят, пора возвращаться к гостям. Вирус не должен оставаться даже со ущипленной лестницей. Спасибо тебе за помощь. Окей. Долина Гуя. Погнали. Клик. Ну, это же GeForce. У тебя при том комп, а у меня ноут.
Don't push your luck. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Leave it all to me.
Spring forth! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter!
Вот ты зараза.
Steady as stone.
Как залезть? Она мне не нравится. Увели врагов.
Pyroclastic surge!
Leave it all to me.
Так, что? Так, погнали следующее. Посмотреть, что где. Слезачный знак. А как менять перстов, я уже не помню. Черный список. Я убью пару элиты навыков для достижения. Дуэль. Дуэль-ета.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Propagate!
Английская L. Окей. L. L. Давай попробуем. Вау. Плохо. Рыба. О, здрасте.
Light it up. Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun.
As a dutiful maid would.
Что было? А ёбаный. Смотри. А где он? Она пока слабая, 20-й левел. Я вижу. А где он?
Steady as stone.
Illusion shattered.
Fall back.
Here comes the cash. Shine down. I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Релай. Да, он все. Я, кстати, достижения тоже получил.
Leave it to me.
Здрасте. Кажется.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
О, 35-й ранг. Пошли куда ли? Да. Ох, там еще пару ступеней. Но может рассеяться сок. И дальше. Так, сюжет. Где мой сюжет? Она пока слабая. Окей, слабая, ну.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Да.
Что, Сережка, фасолька?
А что с фасолью?
Жопу рву.
Гильдия искателей. Ну, ты просто не привык. Сначала активируй сюжет. Да, сейчас подожди. А, блин. Как выйти с этого? Вот.
Тебе юшечку оставлять?
Чего ешь? Как хочешь. Можешь не оставлять. Думаю. О, задание какое-то есть.
Ad
Окей.
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Окей.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Спасибо. Как активировать новый уровень мира? Повышайте уровень монстров. Более щедрые награды. Помощь в задании. Возвращение ранга приключения 2. О. Давай. Идем возвысим, потом на сюжет.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
О, Алане, кстати, есть. Хорош. Хорошо. Достижение. Сейчас это получить. Так. Достижение. Что еще есть? Ёбаный. Получить. Все. Друзья. О, Эльза добавляется. Окей. Вот, еще одного друга нашел. Он его выйти. Но я сейчас как раз выполняю. Ты я мог сразу на данж делать. Данж? А. Ну блин. Что, пойдешь со мной, не? Не хочешь? Ой.
Propagate! Shatter!
Оу, йоу. Ты что, охуел? Пойти в руины. А где эти руины? Повышать мир. Одиночки. Хуёво. Оу. Оу. Бонус иследовать. Чё, пойдем? Отряд 60 нужен.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable.
Нормально, пройди. Награды забери с восклицательным знаком. Заберу. Здрасте.
Off we go.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
О, босса. А ну, подъем. Алло.
Chill out. Watch the surfboard.
Dodge this.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
На. Награды, восклицательный знак. Театр. Вот тут дохуя заданий всех. Здрасте. Блин, а я немножко это... Упал. Что дальше?
Dodge this.
Steady as stone.
Здрасте.
I must leave no
Серега,
А,
скажи спасибо.
спасибо.
Бля,
А чё ты на кухне нет?
сказать не передать.
Сказал.
Ранее учись. Спасибо.
Это качество день рождения.
Ну, на миле как всегда.
Видно, что 2К. Кажется, видно. 2К, 2К. Падай, падай. Это типа ты уже поделил?
Типа это награда. Я не делю.
Да. Награда за врезку с один знак. Так. Куда дальше? Здрасте.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Да нихуя там не мочит. Или кто это пускает?
Cool it. Dodge this.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Падай давай.
Leave it all to me.
А, блин, не успел.
Freeze. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Let's ride. Action at the As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Это не успеваю, да?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Да. Что-то как-то не очень. Понятно. Ой-ой-ой. Очень время. Значит, тут ведь повышение ранга не получится. Так, тогда пойдем. Вечный. Пусть сквозь шторм его. Давай. Средняя файл. Низкая, средняя. А какое оружие лучше? Да. Узнать у акции, как добраться до Инадзумы. И узнаем. Инадзума.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right. I'm sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun's Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
Так, путь сквозь... Окей. 1250 метров. Так. Книжка опыт. Глава 7. Пройти 3 подземелья, в ночь в реке, летом. Это где?
This is how it must be.
А как вы быстрее уже прям? Блин. А, сейчас вспомнил.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Ты кто, путешественница говорит, что тебе здесь нужно? Да. Я ищу бреду. Ищешь капитана, думаешь, что можно просто там взять и искать. Тут нашего капитана. Мгм. А кто не работает? Ты это устроил. Ищу, да. Что, если вы знали, может быть, даже людей на многие не обсуждают. Вот, ищи. О, ок. Когда мы наконец сможем выйти в город? А это ты, так ты действительно помогаешь людям на корабле. Да, у меня есть для тебя работа, мы только почитали еще не успели пополнить припасы. Мы давно в море, всем стали грести. Начиная с собой каждый день бывает порту, поэтому были и пока ставить свежий продукт. Насчет рыбы. Рыбы здесь свежий продукт, который мы можем добавить из моря. Даже можно больше идти на берег. А ты самая личность, так что только что понять нам не может. Город. Через день еще один и завод, где найдется покупку, а потом снова пойти поймать. Чан-чан. В прошлый раз я подвищил чан-чан, что поиграем с ней. Только приду и с рейсом теперь. А ты, наверное, можешь ближе город. Ты не могла бы помочь мне кое-в-чем? Пожалуйста, видно меня несколько звездных прохожих. Благодаря все думаю, требует достаточно. Ладно. Готовы, завтра могу попросить тебе вместе этим чем. Я думаю, что хотел сам включить профессор транспорт наш город. Я просто надеюсь, что не высадите меня. Откуда у меня ракушка была? Чан-чан.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Ты принесла нашу? Об этом можно сделать стейк. Не я, это лишь клинок. А где Чан-Чан? Ты, судя по одежде, путешествия, что ты идешь в моту. Ты специально для этого делала сбор, что ж, нам не нужна помощь. Тебе следует уйти, сразу же это единственное место, куда ты можешь надеяться, выдуматься. Ага. В общем, не все, да? Здрасте. Кто ты? Как вы можете помочь? Что больше нравится мне? Лучше подумай дважды. Чтобы ты своей дорогой. Ого. Здрасте. Мы не встречались раньше, ты не из команды. Давно не тупо много чего на голову этого проблем. Я не нуждаюсь в помощи чужачку. Уходи. Хайло. Кто ты? Ты не похожа на человека из маны. Мне не нужна твоя помощь, если ты не из маны, я тебя не приглашаю на выход домой. Иначе кто-нибудь будет заставить тебя уйти. Окей. Здрасте. Что такого тебя пунцой? Не принимаем дискотеку, характер у него такой. К тому же он плохо слышит, поэтому говорит громко. А он хороший человек. Ладно, если у тебя есть свободное время, ты не могла бы мне помочь. Когда мы были в городе в прошлый раз, я авансом заплатила Булаю за кое-какие товары, собираюсь забрать их. Ага, похоже, вроде мы попадем еще не скоро. Пожалуйста, передай Булаю это письмо, и он получит кому-нибудь отнести весь товар. Все лишь глаза и коробка еще немного ткани и кожи. Спасибо, что помогаешь, пожалуйста, как можно скорее отнеси это письмо.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Хрен, да? Ну ладно. Так, как мне наверх попасть? Сундуки забери. Сундуки.
The weapons on this side are quite well maintained. Waves are as calm as always.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Quite well maintained. The waves are as calm as always.
Ой. Здрасте.
Oh, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon.
Сюжет
I
пошел.
knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Huh? weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
with this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Окей. Так. Но перед тем у нас есть... Ой. Хорошо.
clear as far as the eye can see.
Да. Да. Здрасте. Отсюда.
All clear as far as the
Дайте
eye can see.
письмо. Откуда ты взяла и зачем так незаметно продолжить? Ты мне нечем не поможешь, иди туда, откуда пришла. Людей, хулиган, на борту ничего хорошего не ждет. Бля,
All clear as far as the eye can see.
подайте письмо. Болгарии. Здрасте. Малыш Юэ до сих пор не вернулся. Малыш Юэ вернулся? Почему же он не пришел сам? В прошлый раз он сказал, что придет играть со мной, но это было так давно. Ладно, за прошлый раз. Он тоже так сказал, и тогда большой, высокий дядя принес мне подарок от него. Но чего не поделаешь, он наверняка не может сойти на берег из-за бойдов. Но все равно спасибо, что предупредила мне подарок. Пожалуйста, помоги за меня. Когда папа вернется, я попрошу его взять меня с собой на тот корабль. Раз он не может прийти ко мне, то я приду к нему. Вот так. Окей. Здрасте. Прошло так много времени, почему никто до сих пор не пришел? На этот раз ты разносишь письма. Тот господин не пришел, он не с тобой, так? Ух, ладно, заказ готов, я поручу кому-нибудь доставить его. Каменный лес Гуюнь. Это довольно легко, возможно, мне придется собрать смазку, чтобы добраться туда. Денег, которые госпожа Инсинь оставил в прошлый раз, должно хватить.
My friend, what can I get you?
Окей. О, кстати, знаки. Нажми G, включи режим приоритизации сюжета, усмирил сюжет. Ну это я знаю. Опять не освечивает. Так. Это отдал квест, а сюжет желтая метка. Да я знаю. Я опять не доплываю. Мне надо сейчас сдать эти квесты. Что мне веселье. Ой. Сейчас там и приду. Что делать с повышением? Вопрос номер 2. Блин, не успею, да? Ну давай, ты сможешь. О. Хватило. Здрасте. Ты доставила мое письмо? Да. Спасибо тебе за помощь, иначе мне точно пришлось бы просить Джунце вести письмо. А он точно перепутал бы Буйлая. Вернулся бы за мной, чтобы я лично объяснил, что происходит.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Ага. Здрасте. Ты передал подручный ранним видом? Чан-чан. Замечательно, спасибо тебе за помощь. Нет, что. Ты на этом корабле столько лет побывала, и мне уже голова кружится от слежки того. Мне вот интересно, как у тебя там хорошо получается помогать людям. Профессия такая, люди помогают. Профессия, говоришь, кажется, я догадался, что ты помогаешь. Ладно, я знаю правила игры, не будем допутываться. Вот возьми, если считаешь, эта награда уже поможет нам всем. Окей. Тут надо было Кайей.
Sound of the ocean waves.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Кая. А где Кая? Моя. Эмбер. Как она быстро, я не помню. Лина. Сара, Эмбер, Сахароза. А, это.
Ready when you are.
С повязкой. Чина, Лиза, Лина, Мона, Вестол, Барбара, Камин, Шендер, Рейнер, Эмбер, Сара, Конор, Сахароза, Мин, Мулани, Тияни. Ну, здрасте.
Are you here to play with?
Бедная ракушка.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Over here. Over here.
Так, пошла. Ага. Сахароза. Здрасте.
How fortunate.
Провидим.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Здрасте. Дядюшка Юнь.
Hello, are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Да.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Tsuhu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Ага.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand.
Да.
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Фигня просто.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Окей. Здрасте.
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, We heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Окей.
See you in the arena.
Окей. Так. Оценить других участников. Кто там остался? Здрасте.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated hero, some gullible guys paying way too much for their Kung Fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Здрасте.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you?
Да.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
У меня нету глазоводов.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Я победила при флотуре, спасла Двалина, уже не помню, кто это. Не являюсь почетным лицом города Полонец.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but
Ah,
are
это я
not
помню.
limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Было.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Нафиг он сдался.
We're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Наверное.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Окей.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Эти арены.
Our next
О
competitor is seen
боже,
by many as
75
the
уровень.
favorite to win this
Ну давай.
tournament. Her first bout begins now.
О
You're the
боже.
hero they're talking
О
about?
боже.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to
Какое
begin with?
офигенно.
Well, now that we've won, let's go and see
Кто
Beto.
следующий? Давай.
She'll probably have something to say to us.
И что это все? Даже не почувствовал. Здрасте.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated
Да, я
that
не
guy. Did it
почувствовал,
with
алло.
style, too.
Impressive.
Вообще.
But I also
75
observed our
уровень.
favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to
Да.
phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system
Моя
if we just
грибу,
skip
что
straight
ты
to the
играешь?
semifinals.
Просто капец.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Окей.
Тебе, Сережа, по приколу лишь бы стримить.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Он ее
I do
заказали
not doubt your
домой.
abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's
Выходит,
at the top of her
поприкалываться.
game. She ain't gonna
Вот ты
lose.
поприкалывай.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
Серый, насколько
Ох,
ты
я.
надо
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark
А
horse?
зачем это надо было?
I don't care about the crowd.
Ох ты ё.
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
It's a fury.
Ох ты ё.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes.
Окей.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
А это не тот? Так. Здрасте.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Так,
We still
спустите
haven't got any
боевика
useful
о своем.
information yet.
Где жратва?
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Сейчас поговорим.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
А что ты изменил стихию на анимешную? Ах, я ребенок.
In fact, I discerned this
Не
not
заметил.
from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Угу.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Стихию.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Смервишь. Разлом. Хорошо. Задание мира. Рядом с разломом. Возвращение. Ого, статуя. Это что ли? А, ну да. Окей. Поехали дальше. Ох ты. Бойцовский клуб. Здрасте.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Давай. Вперед. О. Есть.
Whoa! Did you see that? Where did
Как-то урона мало.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Dodge this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Вообще получил.
propagate? Germinate!
Cool it.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Даем. Здрасте.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have...
I desire to know what meaning vision and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
Было.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Okay.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment!
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
happened? Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Так.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
Ой-ой-ой.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of catching the prize in the first place?
Вот он.
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Быстро и тяжко. Я.
As a dutiful maid would.
Ладно, давай. Бомбу.
Hey, come on now.
This moment will be frozen in time.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Заново.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Заново.
This way. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Здрасте.
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Dodge this!
Have a little taste!
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
A hunter becomes beat. The wrong test subject.
Что за птичка такая? Здравствуйте.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Okay.
Check this out! Best of luck! Need a surfboard?
stone.
Yeah. Just you watch.
Scatter!
Here's something special. I'll have my revenge eventually.
No, no! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then. It's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Окей. Не варианте. Долина душа. Вон песня ветер. Это что? Кружка. Это что, типа испытание, что ли? Это легко. Наверное. Да, мать должна нажать больше много, он стал сражаться с чудовищем, если много, усиленно. Конечно, говорил, ты видел, он все играл по всему миру. Абсолютно не может. Ну, даже если не придется сделать это без ветра или заклада Бога. Здрасте.
As a good knight should.
Наверное. Да, иди.
wrong turn.
Да ёбаная вода.
Leave it all to me.
Да ёбаная. Ай-яй-яй. Успел. Ну, не подумала. Ну это да.
All in a day's work.
There you have it. The evidence speaks for itself. It's no wonder Lady Ningguang was so concerned with the security of this area. I doubt even Captain Beidou will manage to come out of all this unscathed.
Huh? Did Beidou leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Том 2. Осенний ветер пройден. Окей. Неплохо. Неизменный бог и вечная утопия. Опасная тропа. Завершите другие задания, чтобы продолжить. А, как именно? Небесный бык. Военный мир. Записи и путешествия в разлома. Ёбаный в рот. Том 2, глава 1, Дамеркунт. Ага. Том 2, глава 1, Дамеркунт. Че, можешь пойти в мечника? Идти. Мечник, который любит читать. Бескорыстная рыцарь. Поднять паруса. Это он тот квест? Какой тот квест? Задание легенды — это не квест. Это сюжет другой. Давай пойдем. Да, разнообразие. До мечника. А. У меня этих заданий дохуя. Мята. Здрасте.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Propagate. Leave it all to me. Catch an epic wave! Need a surfboard? Ho!
Picked the wrong test subject.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Немножко времени, да, яичница. Давай, не знаю. 10. Что еще надо делать? Цыпленка. Это фасоль. Бонус. Окей. Кстати, моя фигня какая-то. Мясо жареное. Вот что, да, вот 4. Ладно. Есть.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience. You better believe it! We're the ones who've been doing all the work! What exactly have you been doing all this time? Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword, Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Oh, words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works. And this is related to Gentry Meltsai how? It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen. Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen? Think about it. Gentry Meltsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Meltsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis!
Здрасте.
outlines your fate.
That was
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
О, босс пошел.
Not good. A minor setback.
leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
As a dutiful maid would.
No escape.
Чё?
Impressive. You are no commoners.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
My lord?
Oh.
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off. Paimon's toast, and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me, save me. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Верните легенду развитию Алибарде, ее хозяина. Окей. Так, это что такое? Подтвердить, что это? Даже город живой. Телепорт есть. Это что? Да, нет, собрано сокровище. Стоимость сбора награды. Понять паруса. Не сюда, что ли? Бескорыстный рыцарь. Это двухчай золотой салат. Ну, я с Чальдом, по-моему, дрался.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, since then I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this core lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
Странная закалка.
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
О, завершили. Неплохо.
Now I can get back everything I lost.
Там, кстати, телепорт есть. Надо открыть. Что-то мне кажется, что не есть. Ладно. Это наверху. Что дальше? Если нет собственных заданий. Легенды кончились. Сплошная тропа. Поднять паруса. Задание мира. Не туристовые благословения. Наград ты не забрал, что сказал с знаком. Забрал и все. Происшествие всегда внезапно. Повалите сисык. Взрывной рост популярности. По сюжету понять парасанги. Но я не знаю. Это мои сокровища. Мое задание мира выполнить. Я бы сделал отдельный стрим. Множество других причин. О, тут можно в кооперативе перейти. Одолейте чурла. Легенд. Осенний. Сокровище. Может, сюда пойдем? Помощь станции самый популярный. Это что? Таинственная комната. Закрытая. Сумма.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share. Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic. Who is the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The strongest fighter? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch. Then Paimon nominates you. But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or...?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of 2 candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight hero.
Ooh, Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
Новая глава, настоящее сокровище.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Здрасте. И на то пойдем уже в следующей серии, наверное. Сейчас
Hey,
это
amigo.
пойдем.
Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my... Huh? the most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Stormbearer Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition. How can you say such a thing?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel.
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter? I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at!
I have no involvement in any intelligence-gathering operation. But if you made me pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller from the Abyss Order.
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Frostbite.
Ой.
Even if you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Why?
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. Alcohol tolerance training, to be precise. Want to join me? You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too. But only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari? Sounds terrifying. Do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Так, окей. Кто еще остался? Борис.
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too? The strongest fighter of them all? That would be Gene, obviously. Why? Grandmaster Gene is so strong. She can take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And she could wipe out the 3 hilly Trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence.
Yeah.
With nothing to do.
It's true that Gene makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk. Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Guess it depends if they counted all your shenanigans or not. Don't worry, though. Paimon has full confidence in your abilities.
Okay. Так, направляйтесь в штаб орден. Есть.
Oh, Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping she would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss Order, she'll climb up that ranking table faster than she climbs up all those cliffs! Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
Так, окей. Ой, опять идет Ред пошел. Бах! Здорово. Красная.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you. Hey, look!
О, площадь взорвется, и походу придет экспериментов. Ранее Джин знает, если может один будет светиться, или за решеткой очнет. Значит.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed? Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules. Survival rules? Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible would happen.
Oh.
Yep. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon.
I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt.
Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
I heard it from Amber. But wait, no, there's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods, it's gone.
Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us...
Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find.
Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily.
Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go!
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Ба-бах. Ба-бах. Так. Девушка в красном ее стоящая. Четырехлистый клевер. Джем. Бог песен. Моно. F6 и 6. После Вася набрали, что это все включить вещи. Брата со китайского брата был интересный силится. Где? А вот эти что? Это не то, это. Ну ладно, вот. Все, ладно. Все, забрал.
La 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 la
Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Well, Rежима and Beidou seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy. We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried.
And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand?
My treasure!
What?
Короче.
I see the little girl is brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan. Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. I want to pet it.
Сюда есть.
Game's up! Now hand it over! Oh, you fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Spring forth! Someone needs assistance.
Check this out! Best of luck! Careful, Klee! Don't be drawn in by it! Abyss mages are the bad guys!
Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Freeze! That girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise, I'd...
I missed.
But if we could just get him to give it back.
Можно идти через кабинет награды.
Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage! He just disappeared! What's going on?
Спрятался. Куда он делся? Или мага. На горе. Как попасть? Здрасте. Это ж. Юра, это мне забыть Тайтл. Юра. Кто из них Юра? Есть, знаем. Потом. Какой факт? А.
Let's ride.
Не зажигается.
This is how it must be. Destiny.
Кто из них Пира? Паруда. Пира. Свинья. Кто из них? Первый это огонь. Первый это огонь, значит.
At the ready.
О.
A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Clee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you?
No! I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Don't worry, Clee is a big girl. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go!
Ладно. 40 нужен.
Oh, I'm looking for...
О.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Здрасте.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Здрасте. Стану взорвать. Такое.
Ла-ла-ла.
Здрасте.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Окей.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learned that your little red friend had in her possession the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt. That treasure is now in my hands. There is nothing you can do. Now your precious treasure shall be your undoing.
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, how you fret now your predicament is finally clear to you. Now, what have we here? A flame symbol.
Boom.
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. This is it. This time I'm done for.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
Иследовать. 86. Брата. Базовая атака 315. Может пройти это? Стоимость 5. Стоял. Здрасте.
О, тебе пельмешки. Пельмешки.
Пускай вон.
Я и свою. Спасибо.
Так, наверх можно. Вообще не может сказать. Долго создавать. О, здрасте.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Возвращение оружия огня. Здрасте.
Let's shred, Sharky! Whoa!
Капуста. Ну это же туда. Сколько хочу. Надо заканчивать, я в туалет хочу. Блин. Сейчас приду.
Woo! Whoa! Whew. Woo! Whoa! Whew. Woo!
Ой.
Whoa! Whew.
Главное покрути. Ой-ой-ой.
The most important part.
Так, вы где? Изумрудный шар. Я просто запомнил. Здрасте. О. Ветер там. Пушка. Вот, надо нам получить. Я, по-моему, получил, нет? Oh.
I'm Kirara, a courier for Inazuma's Komani Express. Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to. Uh-huh. My tails? Oh.
Неожиданно. Kirara. Окей. Что за Kirara? Kirara.
Asus анонсировал внешний RP.
Давай. Kirara.
As a dutiful maid would. I told you today's our lucky day.
Не можно поговорить, доверяться, если задать яшку. О. Нет его. Так, что там дальше? Оружие, лечить. И охотники. Как-то далековато, мне кажется, но ладно. Ага, туда.
Off we go.
Делаю нас.
Chill out.
Leave it all to me.
Steady as stone.
I missed a spot.
Look out!
That's for you.
Propagate! Spring forth! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Оружие. Возвысить. 264. Поводить. Чего нет?
Ooh, wonderful.
Мелко. С ней можно... А, что? Так. А, по сути, не может заканчивать, наверное.
Propagate! Hold the line!
3 подземелья. Реагируй, внизу сундук не вижу. О! Что делать?
I'll keep this close.
Так, ладно. Стилистику. Сейчас это.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Cowering already? Passable level.
Need a sir?
Time. A fine opportunity.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Has your luck run out? The price of a single sword. Has your luck run out?
Inazuma shines eternally!
Да.
What kind of guy falls behind?
Я умер, если что. Неплохо.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
State your business.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Ну, может. А. Босс.
Leave it up to me. It's a good night
Be sanctified. Take a moment to rest.
Что это было?
The tides beckon.
Да. Спрятали. Андрей, ты где? Упал, что ли?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Так, ладно. На этом все. Добро пожаловать, спасибо, до свидания. Ой, наигрался. 8 часов, надо досмотреть сериал. Что это теперь бесплатно? Hell Left Lost. Понятно. Киберпанк. Годзилла. Сталкер. Диабло. Star Wars. Resident. Внизу был. Ну блин. Поставил меня там с 20 хпами. Как ты мог включить доступ? 7. О, Косунер есть. Какое-то демо. Alan Wake. Ладно, закончим сегодня, завтра продолжим, не знаю. Хэллоуин и Шубада. Обезьяны, кстати. Рафт, Раст. Апекс. Овервэч. Ведьмак. Гостсунер. Есть. Кстати, первая часть. Скорее всего, вторая тоже есть. Инфинити Ники. Хрен его знает. Бесплатный, по-моему, не включался. Инфинити. Ники. Ники. Вот это и есть Бекет. Хэлло. Ники. Ники. Нет. Нет. Вроде написал правильно. Инфинити Ники. Перфоранция. Выйти. Конон. Аватар. О, вот это хочу. Аватара хочу. Было бы неплохо. Все, ладно, 5 часов наиграл, хватит. Бесплатно. Да, я знаю, что она бесплатная. Кстати, в чате почему-то ты не высвечиваешься играть. А я уже вышел и не хочу. Нет такой. Все.
Значит, нет, то не уже открываем.
Нагрею.
Он уже период.
А я уже закончил. Все, ладно. Всем пока. Завтра, если что, продолжим. Пойдем. Куда ты там говорил? Не знаю. Финалить надо этот бесстрейтинг. Будет глядать. Потом надо пройти DLC. Resident 4 тоже потом удалить. И все. DLC, да. А там уже как пойдет. Может уже Алана куплю. Либо 4 пройти надо Resident. Или купить Киберпанк. Или Аватара. Хрен его знает. Ну ладно, или перейти в 4К тоже нужно. Ладно,